Wi-Fi is looking good. It's looking good, looking good. Okay. Let's play some Ace Attorney. I never played Ace Attorney before, but I do remember it being mad interesting. So yeah. It's been years since I've seen anything Ace Attorney related, but here, as you can see, I have the trilogy up. And so, we're going to be playing that. We're going to be playing the trilogy of Ace Attorney. Here's the first time. This might be the first completed series I do for a game on stream. Might be. Because I haven't, finished anything, ever. You see how this... Okay. Let's go. Just gonna ask if it can make changes to my computer. I can't zoom in? What the heck? Why can't I zoom in? What's happening here? Can you zoom in, please? Okay. Guess we'll just have it like this for now. Select the details button below. Okay. Oh, what the heck? I don't know what all that means. Okay, here we are. I don't see why we can't go full screen. I'll figure that out later. Okay, so we've got the gallery here. Oh, story spoilers? Wait, how'd I go back? Okay, we won't be looking at that. Okay, let me open up the stream on my tablet. See how it's going first before I do anything. Okay, yeah, it's looking good. Looking good so far, looking good, looking good. Okay. Let's play it. Let's go. The first turnabout. Episode 1. Okay. Let's go. Tough. Wait, why would they show that to me? Wait, why would they show me who it is? I thought we were gonna be the ones figuring out who it was. Okay. Boy, am I nervous. Right. Phoenix. I'm impressed. What's this? Attorney's badge. No one will believe I was a defense attorney if I didn't carry this. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. I mean, what can I say? I'm Phoenix Wright. I mean, Tenya Ida. I mean, Phoenix Wright. It says a lot about you. And your client as well. Thanks. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. You need to tell me the defendant. You knew the defendant before this case? I did. Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. It's one of the reasons I became an attorney. That's news to me. You better stop smashing things around the house or wherever we are. But wait, how do you know my name was Nick? Wait, how did you know my name was Nick? I see my log right here is like got a O shape going on here. Newspaper says it was you. A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was unlucky. Set up dating her. Larry Buds. My best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying: when something smells, it's usually the buds. 28 years I've known him. It's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I could say though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. Excuse me? Don't freaking hit me, bro. Actually, bro, I might just fold him in half after that, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. This is why I took the case. His name. So I'm going to do. We're gonna save this guy's life. August 3rd. That's when my story takes place. August 3rd. state the name of the defendant in this case? Larry Butts. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name? I forgot too. I can't even lie. Wait, what was her name? Oh, snap. Court record. I don't even have to. I could just click tab. Victim in this case. Oh, okay. Model she lived in a Cindy Stone. He had a fat smirk on his face for being accused of murder. I'm not gonna lie. That's not a good look, man. Look sad or something. Ian Fay, Larry Butts. Prosecutor lacks presence. Generally bad at getting his points across. I'll take that to mind. That's all we got for now. I already forgot. Hold up. What's her name? Courtney? Sydney Stone. Okay. Sydney Stone. Cinder block. Cindy Stone. She was bludgeoned. She's hit with a blunt object. Statue of the Thinker was found lying on the floor next to the victim. Oh, I was just about to click it. Okay. Let me see. That's all we have? It's rather heavy. Loss of blood due to blunt trauma. Okay. Oh my gosh, he's about to sell his entire case. It's not even gonna be my fault. He's just gonna sell. Please don't do that. Look at the smirk on his face, bro. We're cooked. He's cooked, not me. I mean, I'm keeping my job, but he's getting life. No, I should have more faith in him. He's got it. Mr. Butts. Is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you? Hey, watch it, buddy. Great together. We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra, Mark Anthony. Yeah. I was dumped. She just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me ever. What's it to you anyway? Tough. That's tough action right there. That's tough. So yeah, just returned from overseas with one of them. The other. Oh wait. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. What do you mean one of them? Lies, all the lies. I don't believe a word of it. Your Honor, victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died. Okay. You don't seem to care there very much. If y'all was this close, right? Wouldn't you be like sitting there crying or something instead of making goofy faces? I don't know. That's just me. The victim was. I mean, he's taking this like way too not seriously. He's not taking this seriously enough. The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. Several sugar daddies. Tough. Not looking good, family. She took their money and used to support her lifestyle. I think we should stop him. Stop him. Shut the freak up. Let me say something. See how I did that? Asserting his dominance. Yeah, Ida. I mean, Phoenix. Slamming his hands on the table. Michael has no idea the victim was seeing other men. The question is irrelevant to the case. I literally told you to stop talking. Wait. Let's continue with the trial, shall we? Okay. I believe the accused motive is clear to everyone. Yes, quite. Oh boy, this is so not looking good. Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? You did that? No, let's have him answer honestly. I want to see like what he says. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to see what he says. I don't want to shut him up. What are you gonna say? Tell the truth, Seke. She wasn't home, man. So like, see? That's that IQ coming in. I knew it. I knew it. She wasn't home when he came there. She wasn't home, man. So like, I didn't see her. Your Honor, the defendant is lying. Yeah? And the prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Best is lying. Order in the court. Okay. Being the prosecution may call as a witness. Yes, Your Honor. The day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank Sawit. Frank saw it. Frank saw it, man. To the stand. Frank, did you saw it? Yo, this is literally guy. Okay, so this is my question. Why did they like show who actually killed her? I wanted to figure it out for myself. Mr. Saw It. Did you saw it? Did you see it, man? You sell newspaper subscriptions, is that correct? Oh yes, newspapers, yes. On the day of the murder. What'd you see, bro? What'd you see? Oh. I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. I saw her lying there, a woman, not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. Is that gonna be important? The phone in her apartment was not working, so I'm gonna remember that as best I can. I mean, I might forget it. Phone in her apartment was not working. Phone in her apartment was not working. Door was left half open. I went in a nearby park and found a public phone. Okay, he went to see a public phone. Okay, solid. Time is exactly 1 p.m. Okay. Should I be taking notes? I mean, this is kind of important. Phone wasn't working. Went to a public phone. It was 1 p.m. The man who ran was without a doubt the defendant sitting right over there. He's not sitting, he's standing. See, this nigga's a liar. See, I already got him. Larry didn't tell the truth? I can't defend you against a testimony like that. Why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working? Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building. Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout? Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. The phone that Mr. Solid used was one of those. Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your pursual. Now, I know this looks bad, but you may begin your cross-examination. Cross-examination, Your Honor. This is it, the real deal. While you expose the lies in the testimony, witness just gave. And that witness must have lied in his testimony. Or is your client really guilty? How do I prove that he's not? You hold the key. It is in the evidence. Stop talking. I'm about to look right now. Okay. Y'all see that? Y'all see that? Time of death, 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. He says he found it at 1 p.m. He's already lying. I caught him. What else do we have? Elections. Noon to 6 p.m. But he lied right here. He said he found the body at 1 p.m. But she was alive at that time. She was alive. Okay. We already got something. There is a contradiction. First, find contradictions between court record. I already got him. I already got him down pack. What's this? I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. Okay. What does Q mean? I wonder what Q does. Wait. Look, yeah, okay, he didn't go inside, he looked inside. Okay. I was finna say, wait a minute, man. Well, wouldn't the public phone be out too? I don't know. I think I'm gonna come back to that. I just want to get him with the. Okay. Let's get him. Are you certain? Well, how about this? It does sound strange. Present the evidence to contradict him. Watch this. Oh. Bam! Time of death 4 why am I pointing at it like y'all see it? Like y'all see where I pointed, but 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. Bam! Got him. Objection! You found the body at 1 p.m. Are you sure? Frankly, I found that harder to believe, sir. Hold up, I gotta get a paper. Wait, where's my book bag? Okay, I'm gonna just use this. I find that hard to believe. What's this, huh? Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy's report. Autopsy notes the time of death at sometime after 4 p.m. There was nobody to, no body was found at one. No body! How do you explain this 3-hour gap, huh? What's this, huh? Hmm? Oh, frick. This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time. No. That's 3 hours, man. How do you forget that? Exactly. You was a little bit too specific about everything else, and you forgot the time by 3 hours? No, that's not it. Why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.? Exactly. Caught him in a lie. Yeah, I know. That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions. Lies always beget more lies. See through one and another, and their whole story falls apart. Go ahead. When I found the body, I heard the time. By the phone? The television, but it was a blackout. Got him right there. See? How could you? This like a lion. No, I don't like that. No, it was a blackout until 6 p.m. No. No. Let me see. Exactly. 6 p.m. It's like I was lying. This is too easy, man. Easy game. I see. You heard a voice saying the time on a TAT program. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Watch this. Should I get him there? I should get him right here. Hold it right there, pal. Exactly.
Objection!
Hold it right there. The prosecution said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. And this is the record that proves it. You gave it to him. You gave it to him. You could have heard a television or a video. Got him. Red dot him. That's why he got a dimple on his... It's not a dimple. Why he got his mole on his forehead. It is. It really is. No. Don't accept that, Judge. Mr. Judge, that's not right. That's incorrect. Let's hear your testimony once more, please. No. No, 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 no. Alright, here we go. What do you got? What do you got? Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. What? What do you mean? There's a table clock in the apartment. Wasn't there. The murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim? What? That must have been where I saw it. Oh. How do you mistake hearing from seeing? You saw a clock? I guess that would explain it. No. I'm still skeptical. The defense may cross-examine the witness. Gladly. Can we press them on everything? I wonder. I'm gonna try it. Exactly, I was thinking the same thing. Yes, I can see how you'd be a little doubtful. I'm really sorry, I only remembered that table clock. A table clock? There was a table clock in the apartment. It wasn't there. Well, let's press him on that. Exactly. That's like, what are you talking about? Yeah, a murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. It must have been what I saw. What? Wait, what? Find a contradiction. Okay. I'm thinking like it's a statue. Yeah, murder weapon. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try. I don't know. Wait just a moment. A murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was a statue. Now this is supposed to be a clock. Now how is this supposed to be a clock? Oh, he's pressed. Just answer the question, Mr. Solid. I saw it there. No pun intended. As witness stated, the statue is indeed a clock. At the neck is a switch. You just tilt it. Wait, what? Should I press it? I press yes. Your Honor, there is a gaping hole in this witness's testimony. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Exactly. Exactly. Yet the witness testified he never entered the apartment. Oh wait, okay. He's smarter than me. I didn't even think of that. How could you have seen it if you wasn't in the apartment? All you saw was the woman's dead body. Get him, Phoenix. Clearly a contradiction. Indeed. The witness knew it was a clock because he went into the apartment. That's what I was thinking. You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder. Did y'all see that? I think he has a toupee on. Prove I went in there? I'll do you one better. I'll prove that you were the one who killed her. Oh, Frig. You struck her with that clock. You clocked her. No, that's too much. That's too much. His shotgun blow triggered the clock's voice. What? That was the sound you heard. Like, I'm trying to see. Okay, back. Order on the court. Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Riot. Dang, why did they just show that to us? I don't understand. Mr. Saw it, the sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as we hit the victim. That weapon was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time. Just look at the witness's face. Look how he's looking. He's spooked. Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock? Oh snap! Oh snap! I knew you had a two-pay. Yeah, send him to jail, man. That looked pretty suspicious, man. He just threw his toupee at me. Order in the court, guys. I can't click on anything. I can't click on the neck or anything. In fact, which is clear if you simply I'm thinking try sounding the clock or examine the clock's batteries. I'm gonna check the batteries, because if there's no batteries in there, yo, he's cooked. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, hold on, let me think of something else. Wait, let me try something else. Let me try something else. Please, 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 please. Okay. Ooh, that hurt. Okay. Try sounding the clock. Says I think it's cause he's the thinker. That's good. That's good. That's good. This certainly is a strange way to announce the time. Well, he is the thinker after all. No pun intended. No pun intended, bro. Pun intended. So we've heard the clock. What is your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Mr. Ping, can you tell me the time it is now? That's not looking good. Is that looking good? As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Try to talk your way out of this one, huh? How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you don't have a case. How can I prove that? Wait, is he gonna penalize me? What? Did I fumble? Bro, it's him, bro. He's stressed. It's definitely him, but like, did I do it wrong? Is he cooked? No way. Not so fast, Mr. Saw It. I love how dramatic this is. They're like slamming the table and everything. This is how courts really be. The clock was 3 hours slow, and think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Because she was in Paris. Did she take it with her? Yeah, I can. Yes. Tough words. Let's see you pull this one off. Yeah, you're not gonna see this one coming. I'm gonna bust out the passport. Bam! Wait, hold on, let me check. Let me check. Let me check. She was in Paris. Bam! Take that! As we all know, the time is different. The time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. So it went back around to 3 hours behind. You see? You see? The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast! Yup. Yup. I got him down. Victor had reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in her apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Saw It. Or should I say Mr. Did It? Okay. Okay, Tenya Ida. I feel you, bro. I feel you. Oh. No, 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 no.
Didn't I say the pizza ready?
You did. You did.
Stop playing doggone Ace Attorney and freaking get this pizza!
Bro, I'm saving my bro, right? I'm saving my bro.
But while watching a YouTube video?
This is the stream, bro. This is the stream. Making sure the stream's good.
Hey.
Chill, bro. I'm just making sure it's good, bro. I'm trying to save my bro. Trying to catch him on a lie. You know what I mean? Hey, Dada. Playing Ace Attorney. And I got it. Yeah, I did. Mr. Larry Butts. Not guilty. Yes, sir. We are eating pizza. And with that, the court is adjourned. Light work. I saved my bro. Yes, sir? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well. Be back after these messages, I guess. Be back after these messages.
Oh, by the way, when y'all take the trash out, get your stuff out the car. Cool. What? That's what you're talking about.
You literally do nothing. You do nothing.
Nah.
You do nothing, bro. You're so useless. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, guys. Sorry about that. That's what it means to be in a family with people who don't care about you. No, that's a lie. They do love me. do not care. He can wait.
That's crazy.
I'm a llama, you a llama, llama, luma, llama, llama. Okay. I'm finally back. Let's attorney this ace. Am I right, guys? Okay. Where did we leave off? Turns out Mr. Frank Saw was a common burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house that day. When Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Saw let himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Saw grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. Oh my goodness. That's... No, don't do that. I still can't believe we won. Alright, great job in there. All he does is bug me. That's all he does. It's been a while since I seen it try it, and it's such a satisfying, Look at this, he's coming in here. I've never seen the chief look this happy. Bro, you're saved, you're good. I got you, fam. What's wrong now? Oh, what? My Cindy Windy's gone, man. Gone forever. Bro, she was cheating on you. It's fine. You said my Cindy Windy. I'm fine, man. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's go watch a movie, man. God, you off the hook? No, I don't want it. Oh, that's nice. Yep. Can you believe it? I was so into that chick, and she was just playing me for a fool. Yeah, that's crazy, man. I'm sorry for you. That is kind of sad. Sorry about that, Larry. Wait, what do I have? Guys, what do I have? Take that! Why are you saying that? It's okay, Phoenix. We're not in trial mode anymore. It's cool. You can just give it to him normally. You don't have to, like, shout at him. Oh, no, I'm sorry. People too. You never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. No, I just believe in them. You have to believe in yourself. Right? Listen, learn, grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. Wow, we're not getting paid? Oh snap. Am I promised to tell the chief about me and Larry? Would be one promise I wouldn't be able to keep. What? What does that mean? What? Save progress up to this point? Yeah. This is Maya. Hey Maya, it's me. I called you in a while. Am I like munching in the mic? I'm sorry about that. I'll like mute my mic once I start eating. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know, you want me to hold evidence for you. Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. Just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. I gotcha. So, what is it this time? It's a clock. A clock? Yes, it's made to look like a statue. That statue, the Thinker. And it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always liked toys. It's not a toy, it's a clock. Alright, girl. I had to take the clockwork out. Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way, yes. Can you come by the office tonight, say 9, to pick it up? The parental meeting. Until then, I'll expect dinner, something good. Like burgers, yeah. I could go for a burger as well, but I got pizza. Okay. Hit the usual joint. Be waiting, Ryan. Hurt my ears. Oh, this is like a month later. Okay. I'll take what's mine, the papers. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Faye, you're a poor liar. I see it right over there. It must be the Thinker. That swallowed those papers. What? How could you know? My business, you see. I should have been more careful. Oh, dear Miss Faye, I'm so very sorry. But I'm afraid I must ask of you for one more thing. Your turtle son. Why are they showing me the person? I want to figure it out for myself. Like who's. You just killed my like manager or something. Like my coach. Yeah, I'm gonna be on your head. I'm gonna be on your head. What? We get to examine a place? Where'd I go? Bro. What do I do here? Where do I go? Jit, let me go. I don't know where to look. Can I cut the light on? No. Well. Oh! Yo, how somebody have a dying pose like that? She said, I can't die looking crazy. Or I gotta have the autopsy photos looking good. What the heck? She just dead as freak. Let me examine. It's a curse with dried blood. How ironic that this becomes the murder weapon again. Struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. The thinker lying next to her must be the murder weapon. The thinker added to the court record. It must. There are some glass shards near the chief's body. Glass shard added to. Maya? What? No, I still want to see what's over here. Chief's chair. Simple functional design. Feels pretty good to sit into. What's this? Oh, snap. That's funny. There's a few screws on the receiver that are missing. It's like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police? Please come quick. Oh, frick. No, it wasn't me. No. You got it all wrong. Listen. Oh, I'm cooked. Okay, I have to get out of here. One last thing. There's nothing else here. Let's get out of here, guys. Oh. My FA. I never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom. What happened? She seems to be in shock. I don't want to disturb her, but I have to know. Evidence? What's this mean? Huh? Oh, frick. I knew she got out of here. Now they're gonna think it's me. I'm just gonna call you Gumshoe, see? I got you, fam. What's up? I was just asking her that. See, I was just asking her. Gumshoe, chill out. No. He doesn't understand a thing. He doesn't know what's going on. He's a big buffoon. Oh no! No! No. That poor girl. Are you going to be my attorney? Yeah. What? I didn't listen. I wasn't thinking you did it, but I was a little bit suspicious. I'm like, why would she write your name? I've also heard about you. It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while. Say Crash the Bird. He's a genius. I know. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience. Oh, why would she say that about me? What the frick? I want to ask her what the note is about, but she probably doesn't know either. She probably has no idea. I really don't care about this. This isn't gonna help me with anything. Smile for the camera. Yeah, whatever, Phoenix. Can I move? I don't want to leave quite yet. Just gotta talk to her. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. What's that outfit? Oh, whoops. Accolades. Spirit medium. pretty strange. Yep. Yo, me and Phoenix, yeah, we're one and the same, man. Let's ask her about her spirit mediums. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world. She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class too. She got powers? Wait, what kind of powers? Yeah? Make this pencil float. Pick up this pizza, right, with your ESP and put it in your mouth and bite it. And then when you're done, put it back on the plate. I want to see it. In training though, in training. If you can't do it, it's fine. I still won't believe you. What? Phoenix. Phoenix. Why would he say something like that? Alright, let's ask him about the day of the crime. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold onto a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. She said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice? Yes, good. Forgot how to delete those things. Let's hear a phone call. Yeah. Conversation with your sister. Phone call. Let's hear it. It's fine. It's okay. Conversation I had with my sister is recorded on my cell phone. Cool. Can I ask you a favor? This is not my case. I'm gonna press accept. Dang, that's tough. Tomorrow at 10. I've been doing that at least a few hours. I've kind of gotten used to it. See, that morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to... Alright. Alright, one last thing. I'm sorry, Maya. One last thing I have to ask you. I have to ask. The freak does he mean by this? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, why would she know? Yeah, I trust you, man. I mean, I saw I saw the murderer, so I have no reason to not trust you. Alright, that's all I got. I'm gonna leave you alone. Oh, what is this? I bet Gumshoe is here. There you go. No, I'm Phoenix Wright. You good. And you were no killer, right? No. Detective Gumshoe. I said that. You got it, pal. I wasn't planning on it. Yo, this dialogue is kind of funny. I can't lie. Be right there. Yeah, that's tough. You're a lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you'd better do it quick. He thinks I'm Maya's lawyer. I'm gonna ask you a few questions. What do you know about Maya? It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you got any special treatment. Alright. Oh, appreciate it. Thank you for the autopsy. I didn't read it, hold up. Wait, can I move these around? I cannot. Time of death 9 p.m. Cause single bug force trauma. Okay. You're the people. Rest in peace. She was here for like a split second, now she's dead, bro. That's so tough. Rest in peace. What about Maya? What do you know about Maya? I was looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't going to win. Why do you say that? The city's put prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. Edgeworth. I'm sure you know what that means. You're being a lawyer and all. You being a lawyer and all. Prosecutor Edgeworth. Let me know something. Who is this guy? Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. You know about him, don't you? I might. Never heard of him. You call yourself a lawyer, pal? About 4 years ago, this Edgeworth guy became a prosecutor at the age of 20. Everyone says he's a genius. Surprised you don't know about him. Of course I know him. I was just playing dumb. It's a cold, heartless machine who will do anything to get a guilty verdict. That rumors of back alley deals and forced evidence. Interesting. That's interesting. So we got like a rival of sorts. Okay. That's all I want to know from you. You don't seem like you have much to say. God, I did it again. Okay. Let's go here. September 6th, Crossburg law offices. According to the receptionist, big boss is out. Can say he'd be back in. Must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention run an office like this. I guess I'll just have to come back later. No! I'm gonna check this place out. This guy smokes. Okay, okay. They don't look like they've ever been read. Tough. Also mahogany. This guy likes mahogany, huh? I like that, I like that. I like mahogany as well. Solid gold? Yeah. Alright. This place is not that interesting. Just a rich people guy. Rich guy stuff. Well. Alright. What do you think about this? Did you see Maya's face cell phone? Oh, bam! Okay, that was good. That was a good choice. Tricky lawyer. Tell him straight. Cell phone holds all little girl's sweetest and spiciest secrets. You're trying to confuse me. Sorry, pal. I already checked the numbers and memory. You're quite the detective. Uh-huh. Oh! You're quite the smart guy. No, no. One more thing I wanted to ask, I wanted to mention to you. I suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. No influencing the witness with your lawyerly ways, pal. Come to think of it, I have completely forgotten about her. April, May. What, bro? I bet she got a cousin's name. Her name is June, July. Sorry about this. I can't tell you anything about her. Yeah. Yo, he's kind of slow, guys. He's kind of. Cool. Was a conversation between Chief. Okay. Yeah, get out of my face. September 6th, Gateway Hotel, room 303. Hey, April. Phoenix Wright. Oh, I was about to slam the table. I got too much stuff on the table. I was about to, but stay focused. Smooth, right? Real smooth. You're the lawyer, aren't you? The tinker told me. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal. This is all so exciting. I can hardly contain myself. Ooh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part for the beautiful eyewitness. Part of the beautiful. I put it over that has to cross-examine this one. Yeah. Hey! What's that? Screwdriver stuck in a drawer. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should distract her somehow. Make a like diversion or something. Your cat just jumped out the window. Stupid. All right, let's talk to her. What'd you see? I'm being flirted with. Okay. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. Tell me about it pretty please. Let me see. If you want to know, you'll just have to that thing that happened the other day, that bad thing. What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it, pretty please? Okay, yeah, I know this. There are 2 glasses on the table. Someone staying here with you? In the garbage? What? What's he talking about? Okay. I'm just doing my job. Okay, being kind of bad. It's okay, bro. It's okay. Tell me what it is. You had your little hopes up, didn't you? I literally got nothing out of that. Wow, man. Whatever. Let's see. No, all this will be useless. But she'll get mad if I like snoop around. I'm gonna do it anyways. I need to make her go away somehow so I can look at what's in that drawer. Still alive? Whatever. I'm gonna try and present something to her. Alright, I'm gonna see. How's any of this gonna help? Can we just show her the phone? Wait. Oh! I didn't see this. Oh. Wait, this is the whole call we saw like before. Okay. Why must you approach me? Okay, I don't know. I don't know, like, she's kind of useless. I don't think I can do anything here, so we'll just go. We'll talk to Maya again. That's what I'm trying to do. I think he's in there with the girl. The pink lady. Check it out. I got your phone. Aw, that makes me kind of sad. I can't lie. That makes me kind of sad. No. Ugh. That's kind of sad, man. I don't want to show her that. Oh, she's gonna see that eventually. So I just talk to her about it. Okay. Yeah, I figure. I was just I don't know. I don't know what I can give her, like cell phone. But what would she have to do? I'm gonna click it anyways, but I don't think it'll do anything. Yeah. You're absolutely useless. Go out of the way. No, excuse me. Yeah. Let's go here. See if anybody's in here. Seems like Mr. Gosberg is out. Well, I guess it. Ah, you must be the lawyer. Yes. So so you're the one they say has been looking for me. Yes. That badge on your collar. So you're a lawyer, are you? He's automatically pressed. No, you just said you weren't busy. Dang. That's crazy. Listen, man. Listen, pal. I don't know what your deal is, but you need to explain. He just called him a creep. Wait, what did he say? I wasn't thinking. What did he just say? What did he say? Wait, I'm finna play it back. Oh, he said think not. What does that mean? I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy. Why? Why? I'm not leaving. Tell me about the painting. Everyone has their preferences. It's worth at least $3 million. I don't want it. See, be a phoenix. How do you know my thing? She worked here a long time ago. She left one day quite suddenly. Had a mission too. She followed with a burning passion. Never looks back to that one. Alright, that's all I got for you. There's nothing I got to present to you. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Pringles, man. Alright, I'll tell you. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, you got a deadbeat mom? No. Oh no. Oh my goodness. All by yourself up in that mountain. That is tough. Your mother's enemy. Who's the enemy standing here? Please elaborate with great detail. The police were running out leads and they were getting desperate. Like they didn't use a spirit medium, did they? Police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim. Wow. You thought, man, my mother helped and the police capture was innocent. No. Told all the papers that my mother was a fraud. And the media jumped on it big time. Frick! See, my mother became the laughingstock of the nation. Excuse me? White? I'm a defender. I'm going to defend you. I'm gonna do it. Can't abandon you. You just got a like short backstory of him crying. Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me. Tenya Ida. so kind of you. You can trust me. I'll keep doing that. Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here. Right, thank you. She smiled at last. Was she smiling before? Let's get right back to the person. One last question. You are innocent, right? That had to be a joke question. I'm not gonna lie, that had to be rhetorical. It's a deal. So, what next? Something that's been bugging me. So what's inside that strange woman's drawer? So what's in... Try to look. Okay. No! I got all I need, I think. I just need to look at what's inside that lady's thing. Her drawer. I just need to see what's in there. Oh, hello. Excuse me, you are? I beg your pardon, sir. I am bellboy. I'm the bellboy of the establishment. At your service, sir. Yeah. What? What do you want? I ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her. Okay. Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned. Alright, sure. Mr. White of Blue Corp. Where I heard that name before. That was his name. My sister told me. Could it be a coincidence? What do we have here? Uh-huh. Wire trap. Interesting. What would a woman like her be doing with a wire trap like this? Wire trap added to the court. There's definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. Why would she? Oh, frick. There's a story behind all this. I know it. Alright. I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial for sure. For Maya's sake. I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait. I mean, you know what I mean. I do know what you mean. It's alright, bro. Bellboy, still there? Uh-oh, time to scram. I have no idea what's happening. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of pieces. A lot of pieces. Yeah, I'm saving progress. September 7th. Oh, snap. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. Okay, I saw this guy before. This is the red guy. So his name is Edgeworth. Okay. I better not show any signs of weakness today or he'll be on me in an instant. Mr. Edgeworth, okay. It's time to log in. give the court your opening statement. Who's a witness? The pink lady? Okay. Miss Edgeworth, and let's begin. If we may call our first witness, Your Honor. Prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe. Witness, please state your name and profession to the court. Wait, he's the witness? Bro, what? Detective in charge of homicides down at the department, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder. Let me use this floor map to explain. Use the floor map of the office. Okay. The body was found by the window here. And the cause of death? Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the thinker found next to the body. We know this. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hands, sir. Really? The court accepts the statue as evidence. We're still calling it a statue. Floor plans added to the court record. Cool. Now, detective. Yes, sir. You immediately arrested Miss Maifei, who... Yes, sir?
What day you get out of school?
Wednesday or Thursday?
Well, you don't know which day, do you?
Nope, they haven't told me. What's up?
You got your exam on Wednesday.
Literally talking about nothing. He said nothing there. He said nothing. You immediately arrested Miss Maifei, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why? At hard evidence, he did it. She did it, sir. Please specify the court about this hard evidence. Okay. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were 2 people there already. The defendant, Miss Maifei, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Faye. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maifei at the very moment of the murder. Okay, cross-examination. Yeah, exactly. I was like, that's not much to go off of. Couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Hey, Maya just threw something at me. She did? Why did you throw that at me? My sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness's testimony. She would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times. I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. Let's give this a try. Bruh, she freaking threw something at me. Is that allowed? Okay then. Let me see. Why did you... Who did you say you got a call from? Hey pal, don't play dumb. You know who. The call was from a customer at the Gatewater Hotel, right across the crime scene. Okay. I pressed. I'm not sure it did much though. Right, please continue. There are 2 people there already. Between you receiving a call and your arrival at the scene of the crime. Three minutes? It's pretty fast, yeah. Hey man, I'm just doing what they say. Are you absolutely sure it was us? Listen, pal, your dumb act won't get you so far. Their funky hippie clothes and your spiky hair, you two stand out like suspicious people at a crime scene. Well, he does have a point about her. She's pretty unmistakable. I should pick my points to press with a little more care. I immediately pressed Miss Faye. Why? The witness kept describing her. I would press him on that because she wasn't even in the room. Hold on just a second. Yeah? If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had heard evidence. You had hard evidence. Did she did it correct? You did say that. You said it. Exactly. What about this suspicious woman in pink? And Pink's claims she was hard evidence. Claim was hard evidence. What? Miss Faye was suspicious. She sure isn't Pink, pal. What? That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective? After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. I wrote the word Maya, including blood. Lab test resulted that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. That is kind of suspicious, man. I don't know what that's about. How do you like that? That's my hard evidence. Before you begin cross-examination, I have a question to ask you, Mr. Detective. Your Honor? Why did you testify about the vital piece of evidence in the first time? I know. I'm really embarrassed. I forgot about it. Your Honor, sir. Try to be more careful. Well, the defense may begin cross-examination. Is he really a police officer? Or is he involved with the crime? He could be involved. This is current suspect. I am examining the scene with my own eyes. The paper next to it. The victim's body. Which hand? Which hand? The right hand. Yeah. Yep. I should be looking at these. Ah, I should like show them. Oh. In books and in movies, this is not a movie or a book. Oh, somebody's texting me. Again. A moment, if you will. Put the cross-examination on hold. I've got a text message. Okay. Apologies for the pause. We're back to it. Let's talk about reality, shall we? Guess I haven't heard of in many cases, no. Don't you find it a little odd that the victim would write down a name? Especially the name of her own sister? Actually, you got a point, bro. Oh, stop right there. Oh my gosh, he's been pressed up freak at me. Okay. Oh, he hit me with a nod. All right. The witness's opinion on the matter is irrelevant. The facts are clear. The victim wrote down the name of the accused. The victim told us the name of the killer. It's not the name of the killer. How do you know it's the killer? That's not enough evidence. It's not enough evidence. Have you thought about that's her sister? Like, why? What do you think the motive would be? Why? Why? That's his whole testimony. Okay, there has to be a contradiction here somewhere. Let's find it. Okay. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene with my own eyes. Lab test results of one of the victims. Let's press him on that. Wouldn't it take like 2 weeks or something? What kind of tests were these again? Got him. Red dot him. Hemoglobin? You mean hemoglobin? So her body was here, and it was there. Okay. I'm gonna try the phone. We're gonna try the phone and see what that does. Because I feel like that's... I feel like this... The evidence clearly reveals the contradiction between statement, Your Honor. Exactly. Okay. Frick! What's the contradiction? There's blood found in the victim's finger. So I pressed him on that. I pressed him on all 3 of these. The word Maya. Let's press him on that. Do you have proof? It was right there, Phoenix. Okay, I'm gonna press him on that because I'm surprised I haven't pressed him yet on that. And did you find any evidence? Just listen, I'm getting to that part. Just because he found it next to the body doesn't mean the victim wrote it. Look, it's the laugh. It's the laugh. Yo, it might be him. Wait, what was the question? What was the question? Hold on, let me see. It's because you found it on the The killer! Because the killer tried to frame the little sister. See? The killer! No, you fool! She was framed! Bam! Wait, what? Wait! I know there's something there. I'm gonna present them. I'm gonna present this to them. No, it doesn't. It literally does not. I don't see anything contradictory. No. Yeah, that didn't work. Guys, I'm low-key confused. I was never good at government. No, I'm not gonna lie. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. There's got to be something here. What's a comment suite? Time of death. Cause a single blunt force trauma. Oh! It was instantaneous, so like how could he... Ooh, okay. Okay. Where does it say she wrote it? Okay. Present this. It was instantaneous. How could she write it? How could she write it? BAM! How could she write it? Detective Gumshoe. There's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You say the victim, Maya Fey, wrote this note that she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey. That's really what you're saying? Of course she wrote it. Who else could have? No. You had backwards, detective. The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it because she's the one who died instantly. She instantly died. We got him. Immediate death due to blow to blunt object. We got him. She died immediately. No butting me. Out of this one, detective. The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had the time to write anything down. Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain the autopsy report? When... Am I cooked about? I think I got it the day after the murder. The day after the murder. Oh frick, he looks confident as freak. The autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. What? A second autopsy was performed yesterday. At my request. Death was almost immediate due to blow of... What? But there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received these results this morning. Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. That is all. I see. Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Well, I mean, duh, why wouldn't I be shocked? You're a sham, Edgeworth, that's what it is. Say what you will, the evidence is undeniable. Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Understood. The court accepts this evidence. You got me at that, I can't lie. Witness, your name, please. April May. At your... An introduction should not require any reaction for the crowd. Yeah, she was kind of bouncing them things around. I can't even lie. Witness from Wenton winking. What does that mean? Yeah. In my hotel room. Okay, yeah. I checked in right after lunch. After lunch? Oh, okay, I see. The hotel is directly across from the... that's right, big boy. We said to the court about what you saw. What'd you see? Alright, I'm finna press her. Let's go. I was like 9 at night. I looked out the window, you know. And then, oh, I saw a woman with her long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was a mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then the woman like dodged to one side and ran away. That girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. Yo, that's a fat lie. That's a fat lie. Then the woman with the long hair, she kinda slumped. Yeah, how could you? In the end, that's all I saw. Every little bitsy. Oh my gosh. No, Your Honor. I see it is remarkably solid testimony. You know, it needs to trouble the witness any. Wait, Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Wright. What about my cross-examination? Well, okay, this is bias. This is bias. He just took a personal shot at me. Why are you? Why do you press me once I take personal shots against him? No, this is not it. This is not right. Yes. I don't care what that sucker has to say. I'll gladly proceed with the cross-examination, if only because I haven't been feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. Wait, what? Only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. Oh, okay, yeah. She has to have some weakness. Well, you may begin your cross-examination. Okay. It's like 9 at night. Looked out the window. You know? And then, ooh, I found a woman with long hair being attacked. Yeah, I have to press her on that. I have to. Yeah. How do you know she was the defendant? Girls seek women know these things. Look, I just know, okay? There's only one person at the scene of the crime with a short girl's figure. Testimony is bulletproof, Your Honor. He's right. That testimony stinks. What? Miss May, I'm willing to bet that. You're lying. Somebody tell me I'm clueless about this. I mean, okay. If you really, okay. Let me check these right quick, because these are like really important. Conversation between two people. After being hit, the broken remains of glass stand broken beyond all recognition. Looks like a statue. A department store receipt. Murder scene. Let me see this. Check this. What? That would have been so useful. It's 9, right? It's got to be 9. Papers? Okay. Alright. If you had really witnessed my client Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. True. I mean, that's not where I would have gone, but that is true. Like, her clothes are like not revealing at all. It's not revealing at all. Testimony is bogus. Still, we don't know if she was dressed in that way the night of the murder. No, yes, she was. She was, Your Honor. I saw her, and so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May? What are you trying to say? You mean lawyer? I saw what I saw. Just didn't think all the trifling little details were necessary. Darling. Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony. Stop it! Stop that. Sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl, I promise, wink. Oh my gosh. Your testimony again, if you would. I know there's something there. Go ahead. I did everything. I did see everything. I did. Okay, here we go. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. And the girl in the hippie clothes right after her. She hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. And that clock. That kind of statue-y clock. The Thinker, I think? Well, does the accuracy of my report startle you? Yes, it does. How did you know of the Thinker? How did you know it was a clock, huh? I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please begin the cross-examination. Let's get it. Ran off to the right. And the girl in the hippie clothes right after her. And she hit her with a weapon. I saw it, I did. A clock? Didn't this come up in another testimony recently? But I have a feeling I'm onto something now. I don't know! Okay, I will present murder weapon looks like a statue, but it's actually a clock. So look at this. Look at this, guys. It says the time is not working, so how would she know it's a clock? But I don't know if I should pick that. I don't know. Okay. She had to take the clockwork out, indeed. Papers. Okay. Okay. I'm like pressure on all this. I would pressure on all this. See what she has to say. Where did this weapon come from? Just picked it up from the desk. Let's see. What sort of weapon was it? Okay. And the girl in the hippie clothes right after. Okay. Right hand. It's either the statue or the phone call. It's either statue or the phone call. Aside from broken remains. I'm gonna go with the phone call.
Objection!
The music didn't go off. I'm out. Alright, I'm gonna try again.
Objection!
Revealing. No, that's enough. Said that this statue, the thinker, was a clock. But there was no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in much the same... Okay. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock, too. He was found guilty of murder. Now here come Edgeworth over here. Ms. Meg, can you explain how you know this was a clock?
Objection!
The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with the trivial concerns. Yes, of course. You will withdraw your question, Mr. Wright.
Objection!
Objects again! But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I have caught the murderers with these questions before. Only once. Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness. It's close. If he stopped me there, the trial would be over. What? So, what happens now? What happens now is you answer my question. How would you know it was a clock? That's because I heard it? how would you hear it if you were in a totally different building? No, no, no. So you've been to the lawyer's office of Faye and Co. No. No. No, I am not. It couldn't have rung. It couldn't have rung. Because there was no clockwork in it. It couldn't have rung. Member of the court. It is inconceivable that the clock in question rang. It's empty. The clock missing is the clockwork. The clock is missing its clockwork. How could you possibly take a look right now? See anything interesting, Your Honor? Huh? Got that, sucker. It is, as the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork. How do you explain this? Mr. Wright, would you care to explain the court meaning of this? As you can see, the clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big, fat liar. Banger. Fat. Well, Miss May? Tisk, tisk. What's up? Quite a show you've put on for us, Mr. Wright. He knew the clock was empty somehow. He knew! I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock was empty, as you say. It can't ring. However, we must ask when the clockwork was removed. If it was after the witness heard of the if it was after the witness heard the clock, then no. There is no contradiction. However, it is in this phone call here. This phone call is all we need to know. This phone call has all the answers. That is a possibility. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it. No. And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor. No. Can you prove when the clockwork was removed? Impossible, of course. No. I have proof. What? Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And now I'll show you the proof to show you you'd like so much. The proof you'd like so much. The evidence that proves when the clockwork was removed is BAM! BAM! Take that! Take a look at this. It's a very cute cell phone. Yes, very. This isn't my phone. Listen. This is defendant's cell phone. It contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder. Order. The defendant's cell phone? This wasn't brought to my attention. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it. Aha. The good detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon. Gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation. So you just want me to hold on to the thinker for you then? If you could. I should probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now. It isn't working? That's lame. Yo, I got this sucker down. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. BAM! Your Honor, what more is there to say? I think this makes it clear the clockwork is already gone by the time the clock was recorded. By the clock was moved. Sorry. Which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know the weapon was a clock? Exactly. Isn't it obvious? I saw the clock before. What store was it again? I got to so many. Department store, wasn't it? The witness had seen it before. This would make sense. Does the defense have any objections, Mr. Wright? Yes! Seen it before. I'm thinking. I'm not sure. This is undeniable proof. Frick! Please, this court is a case forms a piece of art. Please produce the evidence that will prove the witness had not seen the clock before. I don't know, guys. I was trying to press her on the like, what store was it again? It was the department store, wasn't it? And where'd you get this? Type thing, but what's a wiretap? Oh, wiretap. What's a wiretap? Sorry, hold up. I got a text message. I'm thinking the wiretap. What? It's not the wiretap? Oh, what do I do? Like the glass or something? I guess this, because like how would she see his desk? Maybe? Ah, come on. I'm glad they're giving us like chances here. Look, I don't know. I've clicked everything but the statue here. So it's simple. The clock was never in any store ever. What? It was that? Oh, I'm kind of slow. A friend of mine made that clock. Only two exist in the world. And the one that isn't here is in a police custody. Everything's sold in stores. Nope, not everything. Miss May, I think it's high time you spent shopping. You went shopping for a better excuse. Oh, excuse me. Excuse is not on sale today. With the snapbacks. Okay, Phoenix. Oh, frick. Oh, she's pissed. Was it you? Porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. Die! Oh yeah, it's Raps. How'd you know the weapon was a clock? Dang, changed her whole nose shape and everything. Oh dear. Does the fence have any opinion on this? This is it. Yes, Your Honor. Tell me... allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because... You heard about it! The wiretap! You heard about it! The witness had never held the clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock. This is correct, Your Honor. There's no other way she could have known the thinker was a clock. I could show it to you. I could show you the proof. Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me evidence proving the witness had heard the murder weapon was a clock. The wiretap. Have a look at this. Yeah, all that. I found this in Miss May's room. Mr. Wright, please explain to court what this is. Miss April May, you were tapping the victim, Miss Faye's phone, were you not?
Objection!
What do you gotta say? Your Honor, this is irrelevant. No, it's not. Not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled, sucker. It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim the witness was tapping her phone? Absolutely. Even if it was the case, which it's not, will you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not. Oh yeah? Think I can. It's simple. Ooh. Nani? Here's my proof. Proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon of the clock is... That the weapon was a clock is... I just have the defendant's cell phone. Yes, we've seen that. So listen once more to the conversation the defendant had with the victim. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Well, actually, there's something I want you to hold on for me again. What's it this time? It's a clock. It's made to look like that statue, the Thinker, and it tells you the time. Miss April May, you used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the Thinker was a clock. Am I wrong?
Objection!
Bet. Your Honor, this is ridiculous. Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer. Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May! Shut up, all of you! What gives you the right to talk to me? Oh, You lawyer. It's not fair. You're ganging up on me like that. Oh my gosh. Now deal the final blow. Why the wiretap? You did it, didn't you? Why the wiretap? Ooh, what's the question I should ask? I don't think she did it because she was in her apartment. So why the wiretap? Why'd you tap her phone? Answer the question. Do I have to? Isn't this a murder trial? Is it a tippity tapping or irrelevant? See exactly what Edgeworth wants her to say. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant. Well, this court does not condone defense. He has a point. Defense tone of voice. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? Can you prove you had nothing to do with this murder, even though you tapped her phone? Ha! I'd like to see her pull that off. Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil grin. You're probably thinking, I'd like to see her pull that off, weren't you? What the freak? Joseph Joestar? Dang, she's good. Well, how do you? You're not the first man who's thought of that. And of course, I can, and I will. Alright? Can't be serious, no way. The killing happened around 9 at night. Why, that's just when I was getting room service from the sweet bellboy. Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee, you know, a normal coffee with cold. If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts and then you have regular cold coffee. Think I'm making this up? Ask the bellboy. Ergo, the witness was not on this on scene at the time of the murder. So where does that leave us? It's my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit murder. No, they're going to let her just walk away. There's no way I can win on this unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow. Well, the defense have anything to say? Okay, here's the options. Call the bellboy as a witness. Continue examining Miss May. No, I can't let her get away. Right. On with the cross-examination. Okay. Doggone it, that was the wrong choice. I wanted to call him, yeah. As I thought. May I remind you, dear Mr. Wright, should you question the bellboy, and Miss April May's alibi to prove be solid, then by default your client Miss Maya Fey will be pronounced guilty. Are you prepared to accept my condition? Edgeworth. He's got me backed into a corner, but I don't see any other way to take this. I accept. Okay. The court calls the hotel bellboy into the stand. I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy. Yo, it's a bellboy, bro. Like, who else could it be? Yes, sir. I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service. This tea set looks rather heavy, so without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony. Very good, sir. Muy bien. I am the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations. I believe I received dang, I can't read. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest Miss May. She asked for iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot, sir. Okay. He's looking rather mischievous. He's looking nowhere near her. Looking straight at the chest, brother. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course. And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. I see. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Right. I'm ready. I hope. This is it. If I can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder now, Maya will be finished. Bam! Let's hear it. What exactly is it you do at the hotel? Why, anything required of me, sir. I check in guests, I check out guests. I clean rooms, I make beds. I even deliver room service, sir. I checked Miss May impersonally. Are you always so prim? Mr. Wright, will you refrain from asking frivolous questions? Fair. I just wanted to see what he was going to say. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest Miss May. Press. Are you sure it was Miss May on the phone? Absolutely, sir. Wow. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot. Okay. I brought it to her precisely in time, of course. I delivered the iced coffee from to our guest Miss May herself. And a dot, you say? Yes, I confirmed that the detail was several times. She was watching a program on the TV and wished to drink after she finished, sir. 9, the time of the murder. Right to her precisely requested time, of course. Precisely 9. Precisely, exactly, and most definitely, sir. 9 p.m. How could you be so sure? Miss May was quite insistent that we were bellboy Teehee, I'd like caused something like that, sir. Therefore, I knocked on the door at the crack of 9. Sir, why would you be so particular about the time? I believe perhaps he was momentarily swayed by the Demeter, sir. Sounds pretty fishy to me. I think our Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her. It's no good. There's nothing there. Is this it? Finally, you understand. The bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, we'll end this rather tedious cross-examination here. It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave the stand. Like this, can't let this happen, can I? Protest! I had one last question. Let me ask one last question. Your Honor, I must object. The charade of justice has gone on for too long. For long enough. I know, Mr. Edgeworth. Alright, Mr. Wright. Right. I'll give you one more question, that's all. This is really it. Now, this is my last chance. What do I ask him about?
These are not good. Room service? Check-in?
Oh, I'm thinking... Bro, I'm kind of cooked. I'm thinking check-in or room service. Bed making is kind of random. Why bed making? Check-in, perhaps? Do check-in. I don't want to click anything. She was a beautiful, beautiful person. She's just my type of girl. So, it was a disappointment, really. I see. Excuse me. What exactly was a disappointment? Well, I am not without charm, sir, but even I have a little chance with her lover there. What did he say? What did you say? Rather, quite. Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Did Miss May check in with another person? No. That was objectionable. Nope. Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question. Yes, I see. Why did you not mention... Okay. Why'd you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask. Nice try. That's the sort of thing you'd normally supposed to mention. You're normally supposed to mention. Yes, quite, indeed. It was the, good barista there, Mr. Edgeworth, who... he asked me not to mention if I wasn't specifically asked, sir. Wow. Why did you say that? You fumbled the whole thing. I've done it. I won. Miss April May checked into the twin room with a man, correct? Yes, sir. Brought them room service. You didn't see that man in the room? That's right, sir. Your Honor. You have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? And who, Mr. Wright? Who is the other person? Simple, it was... the man with Miss May. Man who checked in with Miss May. Your Honor, he has been previously revealed as is previously revealed. Miss April has. Woo, that was crazy. I just stumbled over everything. As has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone. Oh. Yet, Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, it does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. Sorry, I said murderer. My, what a convenient little setup. But it's too late. Too late? I suppose you'd like it if I was... Oops, sorry, again. I suppose you'd like it if it was too late. Wouldn't you? Ah, man. Guys, this has been going on for like an hour. I'm sorry, I'm just slothfully running over this now. After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court. I got him. Upstart. Amateur. These accusations are ridiculous. Oh, ludicrous. Enough. The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood? Yes. Yes, Your Honor. It is all today for the trial of Maya Fey. Wow. Court is adjourned. Wow. I thought we was gonna like one and done this. Wow. It is not over yet. Mr. Wright. Oh my gosh. You were amazing in there. Really? I kind of fumbled some things, I'm not gonna lie. I think I might be your newest fan. I was just doing my job, you know. Then again, the other attorney was pretty cool too. That face of his, with his eyes wide and trembling lips, it sent shivers up my spine. If you say so. What happens with me? Do I get to go home now? Not quite. In today's trial, a lead? That man with Miss May. He's the key. Well, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that anyway? I heard they arrested her. They arrested May? Banger! I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. Have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed. Yes, sir. Going to find out more about this man. You think he was the one who... Maybe so. Don't worry, I'll find him by tomorrow, I promise. I'm counting on you. I got you, fam. I got you. Ask for a full record of April May's testimony. Thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow, but now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. Made testimony edited. Okay, the victim dodged an attack that then ran to the right, but wasn't but she was caught and struck. I don't know how much good this will do me at all now. Anyway, it's time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in that detention center. To me for rest. Wow, this trial has been crazy. Like, this entire trial has been crazy, man. Wow, man, we just been going back and forth. At the beginning, man, I was really like fumbling at the beginning because I didn't know like where to start. But once I got like a head start, I was like, okay, yeah, I know what to do now. I got it. Now I'm prepared. I was just getting back-to-back wrong things, but I'm good now. Security guard getting spooked. That's crazy. How did you get to be so totally whacked? Let me see how you're doing, man. The guard monitors him. Or maybe he just doesn't get to see a lot of women like Miss Mayonnaise. Okay, I just wanted to do that, see what happens. Alright, let's talk, bro. That man. Come on, just tell me where he is. No way, Jose. Wiretap. Why did you place a wiretap in Miss Mia's phone? So criminal. Yeah. Yeah, that is kind of criminal. Just a little bit. Yeah, just one last thing. I don't know. My fault, Jet. I pissed her off. There's nothing I gotta present to her. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna talk to Mans. See how he's doing over here. Wait, where's the painting? Yeah, it was a painting of... Marvin Gross? No, it wasn't Marvin. It was a fisherman. Bruh. Oh, what's this? Old photos? DL6 incident exhibit A, DL6 incident exhibit B. Let's take a look at these. Let's look at exhibit A. Is that their mom? Is that their mom? Wait, are you white? No, is he white? No, not like racially. I'm talking about his name. I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. Perhaps I borrow this photo. Oh, wait. Okay, we're gonna swap this. We're gonna swap this, right? And give it to the girl. Right? Let's get out of here. Let's go to the girl. The pink lady. April. Yes, it's me again. Hey, I'm the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me. Also, it's my fault now. Yes, it is your fault. So you have spiky hair. You you don't just have spiky hair, you have a spiky heart. That does it. When this case is done, I'm shaving my head. No! Tenya Ida, don't shave your head, bro, please. About the man who stayed at your hotel. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? I'm telling you. Look. He's being accused of murder. I don't think you want to be protecting him. I think I have something for him. Upon closer inspection, I think this is a guy. No, I think this is the bellboy. Or maybe his brother or something. I don't know. Maybe like a close relative. Or maybe it is him. Maybe this is the bellboy. Say, man, this is real fishy. I don't know, guys. This is real fishy. The boy is not here. Oh, whoops. Missing files, huh? His desk perfectly clean, as always. Only thing is missing is Mia. Yep, we... Ah! What? Let me just poke around for a little bit. What? Bro. Okay, he's trying to set this up as a... like, he's trying to make, like, a documentary or something. Hoping he can, like, bank off of this weirdo. Thank you for letting me know this. I'll show it to you after this. Where's my water? Oh. Oh. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, bruh. Take a look at this photo. I want you to please reveal this man. I just wanted to say detective once. I don't know. Okay, we have a lot of evidence here. A lot of things here. This and that. Did you have a look at this? Should I ease her fears? Sure this would have a field day. I'm sure the president would have a field day with this reputation, with his reputation. It's great to be alive. He's getting a kick out of this. I kind of like Phoenix Wright. He's kind of cool. Your boss. Red, white! Okay, so when Mia was killed, he said the words red, white, and then blue. Is there some type of blue going on here? Could the blue be the guy that's missing from his office? Blue Corp. Ah, gathering conglomerate. Blue Corp. White and then blue Corp. Information gathering. Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency. Was the man that was with you at the night of the murder? I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her. Oh, frick. It's okay, I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located? Oh, snap. This is crazy. Mr. Red White at last, finally. A lead on this guy. If April May couldn't have done it, that leaves him. Time to take action. Go way out of it. Discarded. Okay. Alright, thank you for this. I'll be on my way now. Blue Corp. Oh, I will go to Blue Corp in like a hot minute. That loafer. That old familiar clearing his throat. You again. Hello, Mr. Grossberg. Well, you're quite the thing, my boy. Excuse me? The trial. He was there. Reminded me of myself when I was a youth. I guess something got passed down through Mia. Maybe. Brings back memories, it does. Ah, the days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon, you see. Weird. I apologize. I it was all a bit too much for me, my boy. Seeing you today, I appreciate the reminiscing, but I'd much rather you give me some information. You see, it's just Mia's sister, the poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl. I asked before, but why did you refuse to request for defense? Why did you refuse a request for defense? More time to think? Really? Ever so suddenly? I thought it was not sellable. Move. Oh, dang. Wrong one. It's gone. Okay, I'm going to Blue Corp. Hey! That's his painting! Please furnish me with the title of your personage. Red Dot'em. So I'm afraid I am not used to conversing with the Raidly challenge, or whatever. What a fruitcake! Yeah, he's a real fruit cup, is he not? Yeah, I got questions for you, pal. Wow. Mr. Wrong, was it? I bet. It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you? A lawyer? No, my feeble friend, a mere lawyer. Worth nothing, zilch, zippo, nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney, Grody Burger. Was he beating the freak out of me? Oh my gosh! Mr. Lawyer! What you do? What you do, eh? Charge me with assault? Charge anyway, I welcome it. For it is you who will be found guilty. What? Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding. Oh yeah, they're hearing about this. So you say, but I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your compensation. You came here from Grody Burgers, I presume. Mr. Grossbergs, yes. Then you must ask him, why is it that this painting hangs here? The painting of this hangs here. Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now, skedaddle. There's nothing more to discuss. Wow, he's just straight up evil. I'm not senile yet. Senile. I was just thinking about this whole mess. Something's really bothering him. That much is clear. Alright, bro. So you came to see the trial? He's blackmailing you. Your lovers. Yeah, sure. He's blackmailing you. Oh, snap. Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weakness. I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now. 15 years. All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed. The name on the back of those photographs. I suspected I could not stand in the... Oh, sorry. I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did. So that's the connection. It's hard for me to tell you this, my lord. But arresting Red White won't be nigh on impossible. Impossible? Why? He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. Politicians, man? Oh yeah, we're cooked. They are bound, unable to unable to do harm to themselves, and therefore to him. Yep.
You still being a lawyer?
I am. I'm being that ace attorney. You know what I'm saying? He is sus. He is very sus. But now he's revealed everything that he's been doing and why he's been doing it, and I think he has a fair explanation. You're not off the hook though. You know what I mean? Nick, it's a lot of things have been happening since you first joined. A lot of things have been happening. There's just over the past 2 hours, there's just been puzzle pieces building and building up to this point. It's like a whole story going on. I don't know if you ever played Ace Attorney, but if you have, this is fire. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years. That's crazy. What is the DL6 incident? DL6 incident. Oops, DL6 is nothing more than the sorting code of the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium. A spirit medium. Ooh. It was her mom. Don't care, put him in the slammer. Hey, don't worry about it. He going to jail. A medium, bro, that's Mia's mom. They're talking about Mia's mom. Yup, Misty Faye. Faye. Indeed, she was Mia's mom. Yup. She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police, and she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. This is what Maya was talking about the other day. I did all I could for her, and in the end, cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident. Why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg? The DL6 incident was a top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. Yeah. They couldn't let the people know. But one person found out. I told him. Bro, you told White? He offered me riches, as in it is embarrassment to me now. Yeah, you're going to jail, bro. You're going to jail. Because I talked, the police were mocked in far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it. He came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail. I see. White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet, if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office. She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found. Okay. We're going to Mia's office. The cases the chief ever worked on are filed here. Alphabetical order. Let's take a look. Which file should I look at? See if there's A or Cornish file. A, B, C. What? Oh. Let's read it. Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. There was a man who sold that information. This parasite who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is... record stops here. So me and New Grossberg. No, it's definitely White. It's Mr. White. G and S. Nothing much in here. Let's just skim it. He really did not want to read that. He said, ah. He gave me a fat sigh. The biggest part here, S, suicide. Ew. Looks like she has a collection of suicide reports. Politicians, policemen. He's running on most of. Oh? White? You thought he was involved in these suicides. Oh my gosh. Article about the politician's suicide. The word white is written in pencil at the top. Wow. Wow. That's definitely interesting. Tag him. T through Z. The entire W section is missing. Bro, frick. That would have been so important. Hold on, let me take this right quick. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. Dang, that would have been so important. That would have been so important. The entire thing is missing. Was it taken? Alright. Okay. Let's go to Crossburg again. That's all I got. I don't know what. Well, aren't you persistent? Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you, Mr. Lawyer. I really hate having to repeat myself. I think he smacked me. But it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Transparent. What are you gonna do about it? Miss May, what do you know about her? Bruh, square up. Phoenix Ray, I know you got hands. I seen you in Marvel vs. Capcom. I think we're past needing to talk about it, man. Got to put this game in the spot quick. I wonder if he's gonna steal this from me. You blackmailed him. Exactly, you blackmailed him. Mr. Wrong. Yeah, okay. Wait a second, Mr. Right. What was he asking now? What does this mean? She's keeping tabs. Okay, that was the right choice. Okay. For this reason, we had April and May tapping her phone. Then Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So the culprit would be? Even a child would work it out, Mr. White. You did it. Secretary office. We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office. What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Chief prosecutor? Oh no! I changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What's it about? Mia Faye's case. I witnessed the murder, you see. I thought you didn't want to go to court. Changed my mind, didn't I? Oh. Oh. What? I do not believe you're in a position to freely offer your options to me, correct? I'm telling you to send a police now. You are a mere lawyer, as was Miss Mia. How dare you! I'll point the finger at you, and you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer? As good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept with so stupendously inept that they can make even you look competent. You'll faint. Wow. Gumshoe. Oh, he's actually so slow. No way. No way, they just put me in jail. They just put me in jail, that's crazy. You're all crazy. And my mouse isn't working anymore.
Hold up.
Hello, mouse? I think my mouse just died. Well, I'll be back. Okay, well, I'll take care of it later. Yeah, my mouse isn't working. Wow, that's crazy. Can't believe this. I can't believe it's only been a day since this first trial. Trial begins tomorrow. What's going to set a trap for me? The prosecution will be in on it, of course. Edgeworth included. Oh my gosh. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea. Right, Mr. Wright. Hey, Maya. No, I wasn't the killer. Help me break out of here? I think this is the only one. Wasn't it ghost powers that ran in your blood? Right, I was thinking that. Yeah, there's nothing much she can do. We'll come to the trial tomorrow. Guys, I'm cooked. Times may change, yet with crime, it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. I think the court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finished in a day, most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case, with the true culprit appearing as the star witness. That's it. And tomorrow it's me or him. To be continued? Dang, they hit me with like 3 to be continued here. Wow, man. This is a long episode. Wow. I wonder what buttons. Oh, there we go. Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today. Oh, Prosecutor Edgeworth. I received a call from the chief prosecutor's office yesterday. I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony, if I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me. What does White have the judge in his pocket too? So you're saying I'm going to be guilty? End of story. I'll do anything to get my verdict, Mr. White. Anything. Oh, Mr. Wright. Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this? Innocent? How can we know that? Oh my gosh. The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There is no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. All I can hope to do is be to get every defendant declared guilty. So I make that my policy. Edgeworth, you've changed. I don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix Wright. Court will be starting soon. Are we cooked? Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not. I'll be defending myself. I mean, I'm Phoenix Wright, guys. Come on. September 9th. 10 a.m. Oh my gosh. I'm spooked. I'm scared, guys. The court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? Yes, Your Honor. I'll be defending myself. Understood. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. The details of the event are already quite clear to the court. Today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. I see. The prosecution may call its witness. That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's going to raise objection about this, I suppose it's me. Is Tab on? No, Tab is over here. All the way over there. Mr. Edgeworth, I owe an explanation to the court. You owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't the witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fey? I am ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides, at the time I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court. Nah. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. I'd like to call Mr. Red White into the stand. We're cooked. We're cooked. Please state your full name. You wish to know the title of my persona? Your name? Yes, that is what I said. Dear. Do my... Bro, name, bro. These two are great together. My name is Red White. My friends call me Blanco Nino. Nobody calls you that. I'm the CEO or use of a more common term, the president of Blue Corp. Did you know the victim, Miss Maya Fey? Or Mia Fey? That would be a negatory. No, I did not. You are at Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder? Correct. And you witnessed the murder from there? Ahem. Why tell you what you already know? Very well, Mr. Light. You may begin your testimony. If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. Why do I always feel like it's an end of the world and I'm the last man standing? I'm doomed. Alright, let's go. What the freak is she doing here? Bring it on. It was about 9, I believe. That's reading to you. Some papers by the window. And I heard a bed lamp coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She too was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction, and it was all over. If things occurred as you testify, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. You didn't even let me talk. Alright guys, here we go. So yeah, it was about 9, I believe. I was quietly reading. I'm gonna question him on that. By the window. By window you mean the one directly across from vehicle offices? Correct. That's the only window you see. Okay, and I heard a bed lamp coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. Miss May over at once. She was... Okay, one question. Can you be a little bit more detailed about that? Worth knowing exactly what happened? Of course. Compadre. I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the... BAM! Got him! She ran to the right. Ooh, he slipped up. He ran to the right. She ran to the right, not the left. No! Say you're sure. Say you're sure. He's cooked. He's cooked, guys. As you know, I'm always absolutely perfect. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail? Watch this, guys. Look at this. May's testimony. The victim dodged an attack then ran to the right. Bam! Red dot him. Get him. Hit him with the E.
Objection!
Objection! Wait, right there. Got that sucker. Mr. White, you dug your own grave. What's this? You said the victim ran to the left, but it directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran to the right. Ooh, big brain, big brain. It's simple, you must misheard her. Nope, she said in her testimony, she ran to the right, not the left. This is simple. This is real simple, man. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here, and the victim there. And if the what the heck just happened? Is everybody okay? Is everybody okay? My computer kind of just turned off for a second there. That was really scary. If the big hold up, guys. I gotta recalibrate after that. I'm not gonna lie. That really spooked me. Wow, that really scared me. Oh, hold up. Let me check and see if my camera's good. Yeah, my camera's good. Anyways, if the victim ran to the left, as you claim she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running to a dead end. Dude, don't you find that odd? Very strange. I did see her run to the left. I did. Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one. True. He really did see the victim run to the left. So he did witness the killing? Wait a second. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Miss May says right and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction in the court? I'm gonna say both are right. Listen, here's my explanation. From May's point of view, through the window, she saw her run to the right, but this alleged killer, Mr. White, the one who's doing the killing, saw her run to the left within the building, which is why I'm saying both of them are right. Both of them are correct. Both witnesses are telling the truth for once. I doubt it. Or rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. There's one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Listen up, I have my explanation. What do you mean? I'll tell you what I mean. I'll tell you. He was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Don't me. If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been? In the law offices of FACO, of course. More specifically, he was standing there. Time to show the court where Mr. White was standing. What? What's happening? Mr. White was standing here. Right. He was standing here. This is where he was. Look. The victim ran for the door. If he was watching from that point, he would appear she ran to the left. See? Please. This is no time for jokes and ill taste. This is where the killer was standing. That is where the killer was standing. What I'm saying that is that he is the killer. Order. I will have order. Anyone disturbing anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. White. What? Oh, Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? I'm suggesting he's the killer. Rapscallion. No. The postulations of the defense are this distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. Oh ho ho. You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. What now? He's laughing? The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. What? It appears I've been unclear, and for this I apologize. Mr. Your Honor. Might I be allowed to testify once more? Go ahead, bro. Do your little testify. Very well, let's hear your revised testimony. Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. Oh. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. And then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. Next. Okay, this is wrong. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to her right. No, the last of her strength, she wrote the letter. You chased her and delivered the final blow. No, she was hit a single time. Fool. That is what Miss May saw. You see? You hit her twice. No, I didn't. I didn't hit her once. It was you. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer? It does seem to make sense. Clearly nobody in this courtroom is paying attention. Will you be cross-examining this? Yes. You bet I will. I mean, yes. Tanya Ito over here is getting a little bit flustered. But it's alright though. I'm the one controlling. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. And then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. She ran to the right. Okay, question it on that. What do you mean next? Next is what comes after first. Yo, this guy's playing dumb. I see what he's doing. I know that. Then that is all you need to know, Mr. Lawyer. As I said, she turned and made a desperate dash to the right. Go ahead. You chased her and delivered the final blow. No. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Next, this is the key. Yeah, this is the key. Oh yeah, that is sad. This chick is mad evil, and we need to put him in jail. But he's a conniving man. I'm not gonna lie. But we're gonna get him with this. Let's see. Died from a blow by a blunt object. May have a few minutes after being hit. I'm thinking of putting this, but I might be mistaken. I might be mistaken here.
Objection!
Mr. White, the victim died from a single blow. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it, guys. I knew it. Yes. You thought I was slow, huh? Clearly you don't know who I am. My name is Tenya Ida, I mean Phoenix Wright. As it says here, she got hit once, not twice. It wasn't she got smacked and then started running, and then she got smacked again. She was only hit once. No. What do you have to say to that? Now it's my time to get him where it counts. Mr. White, was it you who told the courts? You were absolutely perfect? Yo, DJ, I'm on his head, bro. I'm on his head. Don't hit me, bro. Don't hit me. I refrain from using this phrase from now on. Bro, you're gonna make me lose my composure. I'm so locked in right now. I'm on his head. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony.
Objection!
Witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. No, there is no confusion here. I would like to request a 10-minute break. No!
Objection!
No, don't let him do that. The witness is confused because he's lying. He's a liar. What are you doing? Oh yeah, hit him with a reject. Yeah, I empathetically request that there be no break, Your Honor. Yeah, we want justice, see? I'm with the people. Don't let him get away. Very well. If the witness would care to revise his testimony a second time, the crowd's on my side. There's no slipping out of this one. White. Mr. White? Oh yeah, he's stressed. We got him. One last time. Oh. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. I looked at the other window. You said there was only one. Bro, get him out of here. Wrap it up. You said there was only one window. Wrap it up, man. Wrap it up. Then, the next moment I saw, and to the left, the killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow. Thwap. Bro. Yo, he's cooked. Thwap indeed. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, is hurting. No. There's no way out of this one. It's almost over. Alright, we could get through this together, alright? This will be okay. I just have a few questions. Just a few. You heard that thing fall? What exactly was that? Fall or that thing? The glass light stand. Right. Okay. Does something about that strike you odd? Yeah, very odd. That was in her office. Mr. White. What? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes. And change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. The witness will revise his testimony. Okay, of course. The light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. Okay. And the next one I saw me, I ran to the left. Hold up. Wait. Let me see this real quick. glass light fell, did she ran to the left? How can she do that? If the glass light fell here, how could she run to the left? Guys, you might be onto something here. Let's question him on that. Mr. White, did you know the victim personally? Triple no. How could I?
Objection!
I see nothing odd about the witness knowing the name of the victim. Mr. Wright, I will not have you harrying the witness. You're looking a little flustered, Edgeworth. The killer attacked her, but she dodged. His whole story seems like a lie. We'll hold it on that one. Now, before you said that she was hit before she ran. Yes, I must have been confused. But don't worry, we all had that part. We all know that what happened now. She turned and ran to the door. She ran to the left. She turned and ran for the door. Alright, question him. It doesn't sound like the savage attack from your earlier testimony. You see Phoenix. He's getting a lot less talkative. He's probably afraid I'll catch him on something, but it won't be easy. That wasn't it? I was so sure that was one thing. A light stand. Okay. I might be completely wrong on this. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm going to present him with this here. I might be totally wrong on this. I'm not gonna lie to you, John. So you should leave so that you don't see me making a mistake. Now,
Objection!
Mr. White. It was impossible for you to have seen the glass stand. What? Look at this. These are floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes? Yep. Indeed, Your Honor. Now look. See? It's on the left. How could you have seen it? It's not at the window. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White,
What do you?
what do you have to say to that? Ridiculously. Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized it, the broken shards as the glass light stand. So when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment it fell. And the only place it could have been is, and the only place you could have been, you could have seen it from is inside the Fey Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Oh yeah, we got him, y'all. We got him. That's that, y'all. He's out of there. What do you have to say for yourself, man?
Mr. White.
Mr. White. You did it, didn't you? Your Honor, Mr. Your Honor, this be a. It looks like we're about to get our verdict.
Objection!
Come a second. That's far enough, Phoenix Wright. I forgot about Edgeworth. It's because he said nothing the whole time. Mr. White, I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now? What? You said you should confess your crime. I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you were placed at the that you placed a wiretap. What? No. Yeah. Mr. Edgeworth, explain the court what you mean by this. Distinguished members of the court, Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is headed. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Faye. What does that have to do, Your Honor? The question is, when he was the wiretap placed. When was the wiretap placed in the office, and by who? I can't read. Give me a minute, all right? Shut up. Just a second here. No, you wouldn't, Mr. White. In order to place the wiretap, you enter Miss Faye's office. Am I correct? Correct. You are most correct, Miles. Give me a break. Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Faye & Co. law offices. That's when I saw the cursed light stand. Nah. See how they're shaking their heads? They said no. Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth. Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright was... Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. Oh. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand and was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand. At the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. White would like to you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer. I see. However, it is in fact Mr. White that oh my goodness, this is like mixing me up. It is in fact Mr. White had been to that office well before the murder took place. When he went to place the wiretap, he could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory has revealed for the baseless conjecture it is. No. I don't agree with that. Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping. Ahem. Leave it to me. I feel faint. Here we go again. Here we go. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. Okay. I had entered the Faye Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That's when I saw this light glass stand. So you saw the stand before the night of the incident. And that is how you were able to identify what had fallen over by the sound. Correct. That is right. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross again. Okay. Good luck, Mr. Phoenix. I feel like I have an idea on what to press him on. The first thing here. Look at this. It was the beginning of September, right? The beginning of September, the week before the murder. Watch this. No, it doesn't say the day. No, wait. Oh, it doesn't say the day. Oh, let me check this. What was the day? September 5th. Yeah. Beginning of September. A week before. See? It couldn't have been a week before if it was in September. You said September a week before. But 7 days ago, right? It couldn't have been. It simply could not have been. That's not true. So, I'm going to question him on that. Do you have proof?
Objection!
Miss April May knew the details of Miss Faye's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder. I entered. Okay. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That's when I saw like last day. Look at this. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. It simply could not have been. Look at this. I'm gonna present the phone. I'm gonna present the phone.
Objection!
Okay, never mind. Sorry. Well, how could it be a week before? How could it be a week before? If you tapped it on the 5th of September, the week before the murder, it could have been... Well, maybe I'm going about this the wrong way. Sorry, that's my first mistake. Doggone it. I thought I could get through this whole thing without a mistake. Okay, let's question this. Is it really? Oh, was it really you that went to the office? It could be somebody else. True, true. Was it Miss May?
Objection!
Unidentified fingerprints. Several days old. Found at those were obviously Mr. White's. If I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints. Nah, Mr. White. Tell us why you went to the Banco offices. Why did you tap Mia's phone? I don't like this one. That's not the question I would have asked. This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. Oh wait! I didn't mean to do that. No, don't tell me. No! What the frick? Wait, what? Her spirit? What? What? No way. What? What is happening? Huh? What? What? Making this mistake put me on like an alternate, like, what? You accepted your defeat? No, I didn't mean to. I had him. I didn't mean to. That was an absolute mistake. It appears it was. What? What the frick? What is happening? Yeah, I didn't mean to give up. Phoenix White wrote that, not me. No, they're giving me the answers. They're giving me the answers. No, no, please stop giving me the answers. Yes, I know it's from the department store. Looks like it's from a famous department store. Yes, I know. Glass light stand. They're just giving it to me. Ugh, no. No, I had him. I didn't mean to press the right key. No. Oh my gosh. No, they just gave it to me, bro. Frick. Yeah. Oh my gosh, bro. I had him down. This feels like a cheat now. Your Honor, please give me one more chance. I promise you, this is the last one I'll ask you. Last time I'll ask you. But as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the child is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter? I say, let us give Phoenix Wright his last chance. Yeah.
Objection!
Look closely at this. See the word Maya written on the blood. I would have got that too. I would have got that too. That was so simple. I would have got that. I just pressed the right key on accident, and oh well. No matter. If I would have gotten it anyway, then you know what I mean. I mean, I'm here now, so whatever. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. What I'm saying is, like, I'm not getting the satisfaction that I so wanted. But I would have. I mean, I would have gotten to this anyways. I just don't have the satisfaction. Oh well, though. The other side, Your Honor. Would you tell the court what is written on the other side of that receipt? Well, that glass light stand and the date of the purchase. Why? That's the day before the murder. You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered the Fanco Law offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. Oh my goodness. Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you? No, it's impossible. Yeah, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. I think you'll agree. I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Very well. And that is all for the trial of...
Objection!
What? What more? What more could you possibly say? Not so fast. Phoenix, right? I'm waiting for him his way out of this one. Oh wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth. Right. There's a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claim. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. What? Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need to make one more inquiry of this matter. Another inquiry? This is going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There's no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth? If anyone is going to call Mr. White's trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these few claims have only basis. I see. Objection denied. Are you kidding me? Completion of the trial. Oh my gosh. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, bro. Edgeworth is sure to come up with or just make up something. After Mia showed to help me and all. Bro, it's him. It's him. Bro, Your Honor, you're cut, man. May I go home? Of course. Thank you for your time. You're just letting him off the hook. Okay, is she just... Witness will stay? Mia, what are you just alive now? Mia and Maya, like, did a fusion? Read this note out loud. Mia? What is this? This is people's names in Mia's handwriting. Your Honor, if I may. You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. You bet I am. My life is riding on this one. You have something I have something I would like to present to the court. Take this. The memo Mia had given me is the list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop! Disease! Halt! Please stop! Make him stop! How did you get that list? Mr. White. Bro, she's literally just alive now. Admit your guilt right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press. Oh my gosh. How is she alive? I confess. I did it. I hit her. I hit Misa with the thinker. Case closed, Your Honor. Literally, how is she? I see no reason to continue this trial. Bro, okay, so is Maya just gone now? Mr. White? Yes, Your Honor. You have done it again. That was quite a spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that. If only you knew how spirited it was. It wouldn't have been that way if I hadn't misclicked. This court finds the defense rather defended, Mr. Wright. Not guilty. Banger. Wow. Wowie. That is all. Court is adjourned. What do you mean, bro? Literally, what do you mean? Okay, yeah. Oh, what's that mean? What's that mean? Yeah, what's that mean? What's that mean? Nope, it's Maya. I guess. Sure, man. Sure. Burger. Sure, man. Whatever. Sir. What is going on? What is this? Yes, I'm going to save. Okay. What? Okay. What is this, bro? I'm finna hop off of this. What is happening? Jay. Alright, I'm gonna hop off this game. I'll be back. Well, yeah. Alright, guys. I'm about to hop off. Nothing. On the next time at East Tour. Alright, guys. Bye bye.